Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. We are back and we are live. Good morning, Amakre, Sam Owen. Good morning, Nathan, Jack Wiley, NP, Trading Ever After, Perfect Play, Carlos, Dean Bishop. Here's Johnny, Timbo. How we doing, Timbo? Martin, good morning. Good morning, fellas. Black Coffee Trader in the house. Go and Trades in the house. Good morning, everybody. Let's have us a good day. Let's have us a good day, folks. We can do it. Right off the rip, we are going lower. Not surprised. Overnight session, we just went higher. But man, what a crazy day yesterday. It has been a hot minute since we have seen the market go up this high in this amount of time. Just straight up. I wish I was trading more. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't capitalize on yesterday's afternoon session more, but it's okay. It's all right. Man, I need to clean my glasses. Yeah, all righty, boys. All right. Looks like we're going higher now. Yeah, I missed yesterday's V shape. Are we going to do a V shape again? Yeah, that's the question. Oh, yes, the clock. Um, what? Where is my clock? Oh, there we go. Hey, I was able yeah, I didn't make it. I was not able to stream yesterday. Work. It was a work thing. Had to help some people out. Basically, when I came back to my desk, the market was right here. It was based at this double top. And by then I thought, well, I don't want to chase now. We're right here at resistance. And I thought, I did 2 trades. But then I was like, yeah, I'm just going to wait. Oops, I forgot I was on this screen. So yeah, right here's where I came back. Took a couple trades and then called it good. The goal here today, take a couple good trades. Not do anything crazy. One good trade a day. That's the motto. One good trade a day. Very choppy here at the open. Very choppy. FTT gives away extra 500 for pay. Maybe he's doing that for calling people the N-word. That guy is off the rails. That guy is unhinged. Unhinged, and you wanna invest money with a guy like that, I guess be my guest. Kartik, I am planning on copy trading. I'm gonna copy trade today, and we're gonna just, the goal is to look for one or two. I want to go look for some really good setups, and then the key for me is not trading off stream. I don't want to do that. That's where I usually want to make sure I shut my charts down. Yeah, JMB. I mean, he called people things that were a lot worse than that. The link for the copy trader that I use, it's Replicanto. I don't think I have a link, but it's if you search Replicanto trade copier from Flowbots, it'll come up. And I think if you use the code NuttyBar20, I think that will still work and get you 20% off. Hey, Cookie Char, good morning. Oh, we do have a bond auction at 101. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right now, my plan is to basically I'm gonna do one mini, and we're gonna look for 22 ticks. That's basically, and then my stop loss is gonna be pretty similar. Just depending also a little bit on the volatility. If volatility is really high, then we might switch to micros. All right, market. Is this actually going to want to go higher here? Take out the overnight highs, which is 340. Hey, Algie. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Trader JMB. The N word he called people was not noobs. Very choppy this morning. Very choppy. Back and forth we go. Hey, good morning, Daryl. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, can we get above this 280 level here? 285. Hey, good morning, Rosie Rose. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get the green today. Well, very choppy here. We got to break out one way or the other here. Hey, good morning, Rob Moores. Few days off. There was only one day off. Only one day. Crypto Gambles, good morning. All right, maybe we go lower. I don't care what you do, market, but just do something. You're good, Rob Morris. All right, are we going to break through the 285s here? Let's see if she can do it. Here we go. 280s. I love you guys to hang out with Alpine. Man, we can't get out of this range right now. I have to. This is going to take me a while to get used to, guys. I'm so used to looking at this screen when I trade. You know what? I could actually change. No, I couldn't. Never mind. Maybe I'll fix it tomorrow. We are not trading this range. We chilling. I do think it's gonna go higher though. Just it does seem like it wants to go higher, but man, it is taking its good old time. Man, this is painful price action right here. Yesterday's highs 294. Yeah. Yesterday's highs, and then we got the overnight highs at 340. Since I'm from Ohio, is it true that Trump said last night about cats and dogs getting eaten? Oh dear. I saw a couple news articles related to it, but I mean, I'm sure you can probably find a case where that was true. Do I think it's a rampant issue? No, probably not. That was too funny though. I loved all the memes of the people's pets. All the memes on Twitter of people's pets doing the side eye. That was pretty funny. Uh yeah, this is just no reason to trade this. Okay, maybe we break out to the downside now. Can it do it? Hey, let's go. How we doing, John? How's it going, John? Good morning. The National Guard is being sent in. I love it. I love it. John, I wanted to get your opinion. I wanted to get your thoughts on the Dr. Disrespect thing. I was curious what your thoughts were. 17-day hot green streak. Let's go, UCLA trades. All right, we're breaking down, folks. Finally making a move. Lower. She said lower. I want to go lower. Hey, TCG Andy, good morning. How we doing? Okay, let's see if we got double bottom down here. Is this gonna matter, or are we just gonna rip right through it? I mean, if we go down below, I don't know, this thing can, we could go test this 918, 920 area again. It's kind of crazy. I'm sure the lawyers will sort it out. He needs to show the chats if he really wants to convince people of what he's saying. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree 100%. Like I think if he shows the chats, I think that would kind of end everything. Like that would basically, that to me would, or for me, that's what I need to see to really be like, yeah, it what he said doesn't hold a lot of water until he shows the chats. Which, if he doesn't show them, that also kind of tells me a little bit of something. But I've been wondering and looking, and maybe I just missed this, but I've been really wondering what Tim the Tatman. I saw that Nick Merckx responded, but I have not seen anything from Tim the Tatman. Has he just kind of pretended like it's not existing? It's a bold move. Bold move, Cotton. All right, down here at the 214s, 220s, we did make new lows past that 15-minute opening range, but that's, I don't know, man. That looks looks like fun. All right, big move lower. But at least we're doing something. I will say, though, I'm going to have a hard time trusting shorts today just from how crazy the market went yesterday. But hey, I'm going to try to follow my setups. I just want to look for, I just want to be patient. That's my key. That's my key going forward is be patient, look for some really good setups, and then don't be hesitant, pull the trigger. Never liked, I always seem like spineless loudmouth. Yeah, the whole, I will say the intros to his videos, I cannot listen to it, but yeah. John. John. John is hitting strays this morning. John is hitting strays this morning. Oh, you no, Vodkin. By the way, let's all have a little bit of a slow clap. Everyone slow clap. We need a slow clap for Apex extending the promotion to end of the month. Let's go. I was really hoping that they extend the sale though, because I did not pass any eval. I haven't traded an eval. You know, where like sometimes as I feel like this is probably not a fair comparison, but you know, someone that, you know, might be, I felt like I needed a little bit of a cleansing session of trading evals. Like we need like an eval trading anonymous group where it's like, hey, yes, you raise your hand, you say, yes, I have a problem. I've been trading too many evals. Because I definitely was that just doing. So I wasn't really in the mood to trade more evals or pass more evals. And but at the same time, if they would have ended the $85 activation fee, I would have been sad. Super sad. But thankfully, Apex, known as habitual sale extenderers, they didn't let me down. They did not let me down. Yeah. Well, it's not the same video, or well, they just linked it to the same video. Yes. You watch your recaps every night because you often cannot watch all day long, Dave Mack. Yes. By the way, I wanted to say thank you, everyone. In yesterday's video, I do appreciate the feedback, and yeah, I was just kind of curious if people actually watch the recap, because I mean I can see obviously how many views I get, but I was kind of getting less and less and less interactions with it, and I thought maybe people are just watching it, they're going to the P&L, and then they click off of it, and that's the only thing they care about. They don't really want to hear me yapping. So I appreciated the feedback, and yeah, we'll continue to do the daily recaps. All right, we are bounced off of that 15-minute opening range low. We did overshoot it by a couple 20 points. And now she ripping higher. Very interesting. We could also be in a range bound day today. One thing I've noticed is I trade the best after 10:30. After 10:30, and then in the afternoon sessions, I feel like I trade way better once the price settles down and I can look back on the day of at least like have an hour's worth of data to kind of look at and then see, okay, this is what the market's looking like today. Just feel like jumping in the morning, like volatility so high, just doesn't, it's rough. But let's see if this continues going higher or not. Yeah, not touching. Yep, same. I'm not touching this until I'm gonna let this price do its thing, and we chilling. I never really trade while you're streaming. That's also probably not a bad idea. I say to myself, quit trading after 11 because that's funny. That is funny, John. It's weird how that. Some people I see trading like the early morning volatility that I watch trade. I'm like, I just don't know. I just can't do it. I feel like I just always get destroyed when I try to jump in early. Like right now, this technically, I like a short right here. Let's pretend I'm short right now, and let's see if I get stopped out. My stop would be right here. At the 256s. And my take profit would probably be like the 230s. Let's see. Let's see if this would be a good trade or not. We'll do the hypothetical. Ooh, I think that would have filled me. Yep. Would have been a winning trade. Of course, because I didn't actually enter. By the way, guys, we got to talk a little bit about this. What, like, did ICT go off his meds or what? What in the world is going on with that guy? Jeez, that guy's just completely off the rails. It's actually I feel, you know what? I actually feel bad for the people that trade ICT but that are not part of his cult. Because there's a lot of people, and I've met and interacted with a lot of people that trade ICT, but they are not part of his cult. Like they understand that some of his concepts have like are legitimate, but they also understand that he himself is a fraud. And when I say fraud, I mean he can't trade. He's a teacher, not a trader. But he tries to present himself like he's the holy grail of trading. And it's just like, what? Geez, what got into that guy? The last 2 days, he has just been completely off the rails. Like, as much smack as he's talking, why doesn't he just go and win the Robbins Cup like he said he would? Just do that for once. Yeah, go ahead and trades. Being a YouTube person definitely makes some people crazy. Hopefully I don't if I ever turn into someone like that where I where I only show my wins and then I brag about my wins as if I don't have losses. If I ever do that, can you guys please just cancel me? Like somehow just cancel me. Makes me want when I see people, when I see traders a pretending and presenting like only showcasing their wins and then pounding their chest, and then B, like that annoys me to no end. But then the other thing that annoys me is when other people show their losses and then other people make fun of those losses. Those two things absolutely irritate me. You saw Nutty in a live event last night. Wait a minute. What? Oh, Rad Poker. No, did you see me? Dang it. Dang it. I was in there and I'm like, oh no, people can see me. And then I'm like, I was there for like 5 minutes and I'm just like, yeah, I'm out. That's too funny, Rad Poker. I was actually waiting for someone to comment. How did PW blow all his accounts and the next day has 20 new ones? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea, man. And now Patrick Wheeland is promoting fast track trading. I mean, jeez. By the way, I do want to say this. And I do mean this sincerity. Like I actually do mean this. Kellyanne put out a video yesterday, and she actually is no longer trading or supporting fast track trading because of what Scott said. And I give her major props. I do. I give her major props, man. But I did notice that she said that she removed herself from the affiliate program, but I also noticed that her affiliate code still works, so I'm not quite sure how that works. But anyway, is Fast Track a scam? I think scam is a very strong word. I wouldn't call it a scam, but there are some major red flags with fast track trading that I am shocked by how many people just choose to ignore it. And here, I'm just going to say something. The same people that are just ignoring the red flags will be the same people that will cry the loudest if things don't go well. I'm sorry, I don't have any sympathy for those. I don't have any sympathy because, I mean, I hope it works out. And I don't think, okay, here's some issues. There is no way that this is sustainable. And here's why. You cannot offer a commission free where there's no commissions and there is zero scalping rules. That is not sustainable. People will take advantage of that, and they will, I mean, it'll be ugly. They will change rules 100% because they won't survive. I mean, you can literally scalp for 3 ticks with no commissions. Your win rate is going to be extremely high. And the second part is that is not realistic to then do that in a live account. Not realistic in the least. So you're going to tell me you're going to allow someone to do that and then put them into a live account and expect the same results? Come on. Man, this market, we cannot get out of this range. We can't seem to get above the VWAP today. How does the company benefit? Well, they don't benefit. They're just offering that as a way to get people in. See, here's like, okay, as a new prop firm, they're going to have the least amount of rules. It's kind of like Apex, okay? But as they continue to grow, people will take advantage to the tilt. Like it'll be, and it's not sustainable. It just isn't. And if you can't replicate that, then in a live account, you have even more issues. Because you're not going to move to a live account and have no commissions. There's no shot. You can't have a live account and not have commissions. And then you're also going to have if you get to a live account because of no commissions and you scalp for 3 to 5 ticks and then you expect to do the same thing on a live account, that's just stupid. That's not going to happen. So that's where it's like people have to, like, these prop firms have to have rules in place that will make it to simulate a live environment so that they can get the same results in a live environment as they do in a prop like in the simulation environment. But they'll change it. They'll change it. I'm not even. Yeah, Vider, I agree. I agree. Copy trading micros with an Apex account and a take profit trader account. The difference in how much Apex rates me for is crazy. See, John, I do not understand that. That is not. That's not true. Take profit trader is 50 cents round trip and Apex is 52 cents round trip. It's 2 cents difference. Or am I missing something? You're trading NQ? Thorell has me bent over on that bulk. Unless I'm missing something. Apex is a buck round trip. Now I want to test it. I know it's not. Wait, 102 round trip? Okay, then, okay, yeah, okay, you're right. That's per side. So 102 round trip, but take profit trader is $1 round trip. So it's 2 cents difference. That cannot make that big of a difference. Unless you're trading 2,000 or something. So take profit trader is 50 cents or $1 round trip. Are you saying take profit trader is 50 cents round trip? That I did not know. I thought. Now I want to know. John is a cheap guy who loves duck races. I didn't say that. Hey, good morning, Lawrence. Okay, now I need to know. I need to know now. Okay, 50 cents per round trip. You're right. All right. Okay, you were right, John. I was wrong. It is actually 50 cents round trip on take profit on micros. Okay. Yeah, that is a big difference. That is a big difference. I agree. Huh. So trade them micros, baby. No duck period. I mean, we can't just trade in this range here all day long, can we? What are you going to do with the extra 100K plus this year? You know, it's so weird, Red. You say that, Red Poker, because I was looking for that extra 100K the other day. I'm like, wait, I made 100,000 in prop firms. Where is it? Where is it? I spent it on golfing and my lawnmower. Just kidding. That's not true. That's not true. No, honestly, to be completely honest, you know where it's going? It's going to help with our rental costs for this winter moving to Florida for the next 5 months. You know how crazy, you know how much a rental costs for a month in Florida, in Sarasota, Florida? How much you pay for a decent house? Well, I'm not saying anything fancy. I'm just saying a decent house. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, we're breaking out. We broke above the 15-minute range. Will she keep going? Looks like we might. Looks like the Bulls are winning this battle. I just want this to get above the 340s. And this is what I want. I want it to get above the 340s. And then I want volatility to come out of the market a little bit. I want price to calm down. And then I just want this nice stair-stepping move higher. Once that happens, then we're going full. Then we're pulling the trigger. Nutty's an old man. True. And a great vacation to Montana. That is true. That is actually true. That is actually true. You'll be in Sarasota over New Year, John? Are you serious? John, I'm dead serious. Hit me up. If you're in Sarasota, do you golf, John? If you are down in Florida over New Year's, then you need to hit me up. I'll take you out to lunch. A rental in Virginia is $4 to $5K. Yeah, I'm paying more than that for a month. It's crazy. Wow. Okay, you're going to Airbnb, John? Awesome. I will be back in Ohio between Christmas and New Year's. I'll be back in Ohio, but then the day after New Year's, we'll be back down in Florida. That's currently the plan. But yeah, John, I mean, I'm sure we'll be, but I love to meet up. I'd love to take you out to lunch. Yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe I don't know. Do you golf, John? Thought if you golf, we could play around the golf. That'd be fun. There you go, Rad Poker. Come on down. We'll make it a big party. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. All right, are we just going to keep going higher? Looks like we will. This is what I want to see. Just keep going higher. I want to break above the 40s. And then I want to see the price slow down a little bit. Give me some nice little pullbacks, and we're in. If I don't get that, I'm not trading. That's the key, I think. If I'm copy trading all my accounts, which is the plan, I will be picky with my setups. No, I have a very particular setup. We will not be trying to buy V-shaped bottoms. We'll not be doing any of that. We're going to be patient. Look for 1 to 2 to 3 trades a day. maybe more, depending on if the setups are there, we'll take him. But then just, you know, probably 2 losses per day is my max. My max loss is 2 losses a day, and then we'll walk away. This is like an experiment for me. It's like an experiment to see, can I copy trade or not? The worst thing that can happen is we fail. And we have failed in the past. And this is not going to be a failure. This is just going to be a learning curve. Because I really do want to be able to copy trade. But I tried it about 2 months ago. I tried it and I wasn't ready. We failed and I'm ready to try it again. That's basically where I'm at. I am ready to try it again. Oh, look at that. We were ripping it. Okay, let's see if we break above this 340. 2 to 3 days is all I get. Perfect play. 2 to 3 days of what? Oh, 2 to 3 trades per day. I mean, okay, got it. Yep. Yeah, I feel like one thing that I notice when I'm trading my accounts individually, even though, like, it's kind of a catch-22 because on one hand, I do really feel like the payouts I've gotten, a big part of the reason that I've gotten the payouts I've gotten this year is because I trade individually. But at the same time, I also take a lot of random trades that way. I feel like I have to kind of force trades every day just so I can get all the accounts traded, which is also isn't really good or healthy, but we'll see. We're going to try it and see what happens. We are going to see what happens. If I listened to the new trilogy from Brian, no, I did not. I did not, Rad Poker. What did I miss? Tell me. Oh, and Brian Watson. Oh, okay. Exactly, go and trades. That's the key. That is the kryptonite. That is what I have to be so careful of, just not to go on tilt, regardless what happens, regardless what the market decides to taunt me with. That's the biggest key. Just be willing to take a loss. Be willing to take a loss. And then also closing down my charts for the day. No trading off stream. That's also a very important part as well, where I just don't trade off stream. That, because usually when I'm frustrated and then I close down stream and then I think, I'm going to take one more trade, and then that's where I have a hard time then accepting a loss. My stop per trade in dollar terms, around $300, least estimator. Around 300, but depending on where support resistance is, it'll be less. Just depends. So basically it would mean $600 is around 600 is going to be my max loss per day. If I hit around $600 loss, then I shut it down and we come back for another day. That's the goal. But patience is going to be key. All right, we are trying to break above the 40s now. Trying. When I'm green, I walk. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, obviously my ticks, I'm looking for 22 ticks per trade. I'm only doing one contract, so that's $100 per trade. So if I have 3 winning trades, I think that's where I shut it down, unless I don't like setting like strict parameters on my winnings, but around, and if we have a really, really good, feel like we're reading the market really, really well, and on a good trending day, then maybe more. But as a whole, if I'm up 300 on the day, we walk away. If you aren't in front of a screen in one lot MES at all times, you simply suck. Design. Oh, you guys are too funny. All right, market. Are we going to get above that 40? Hey, there we go. Above the 40s, up 47s. It's struggling here. And down below the 40s again. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, market stuck here at the 40s. We can't get above the 40s now. Hey, good morning, Cove Trader. How we doing? All right, let's see if we can rip above the 40s. Got to get above it. Got to get it going. NVIDIA never goes down. Design. Design, that's funny. All right, now we're above the 40s. Let's see if we can break above the 50s here. Hold your hand. If you're long, I do like it. I would much rather be long here than short, but the longer that we struggle to get above this 45, 50 area here, the bigger my worry would become. One thing that I've noticed in just screen time is any day that we have like this kind of move where we have a huge move higher like this, the following day, often you see fake outs. You see a fake out to the upside, but then it rolls over and it traps people because everyone kind of gets in the mindset of, oh, we're going to just keep going higher again today. And then people just jump in and then they get trapped. That's something I got to be very careful of today. Oh, there's the break above the 50s. Come on, rip it for UCLA trades. Do it for the stream. Got the pullback on the 20. Nice, Dave. Nice. Hey, good morning, traders. Jake, how we doing? Okay, here we are above the 52s. And there we go, above the 60s, 63s. Now it's pumping. Now she's pumping. Nice. All right, we're getting ready to get we're starting to get interested here now. Now we just need a nice little pullback. Hey, nicely done, UCLA Trades. Let's go. 18-day green streak. Shut it down, UCLA Trades. Shut it down for the day. Mission accomplished. Whoa. Whoa, Bessie. She ripping lower now. You got out just in time, UCLA Trades. You got in just in time. Okay, now see, this is what worries me right here. Now I'm no longer interested in a long. Now we're just right back down into the range. Did I miss something? Is there news or something? Jeez. That is a crazy rip lower. Crazy, man. Is it just going to trap the longs? Or are we going to trap the shorts right here? Are we going lower? What a crazy move. That was from the 370, 360s. That's a 90-point rip lower in just one candle. Almost feels like it was news, but I don't know. I do not know what that was. Hey, Sharoos. Good morning. Good morning, Sharoos. How we doing? Hey, Catboy Trader. How we doing? I knew I didn't trust that overnight high. Yeah, that's ugh. That's rough, man. This is the thing is, this thing could just rip straight back up now. Kind of trap longs and shorts. Definitely not going to be playing around in this mess. It actually feels like this thing might just rip higher now. Oh man, hopefully no one got hopefully no one was long right here at the 60s. Was that right here? This red candle, man, that is a brutal pullback. Oh. Absolutely brutal. First pullback after a big run is bread and butter buy with old highs as a target. MS. He got rejected off the important area, now bouncing off important area. DCA for the win. Let's go, John. I love it. Whatever works, man. All right, are we going to roll over here or are we going to go higher? I'm going to say we might roll over here and test, go down and make new lows. But I ain't trading this. If you receive your September 1st payouts yet? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, I'll go and trade. That's a good idea. It's going lower, higher. That is a great call. Wow, look at that thing rip higher. Man, these long wicks. I want to go short here, but I ain't going to. Hey, good morning, Rain 1980. How we doing? Yeah, I know, Mikey. That was a crazy drop. Yeah, actually, we went from the 66s all the way down to the 6. Yeah, I was. That was 100-point drop lower in 1 minute. That is insanity. Insanity, this market sometimes. It does look like it wants to go up now. It wants to just rip higher now. Let's wait and see. But candles like that, that's what scares me. That is I mean, as long as you have your stop in place, you're fine. But man, that was a crazy rip lower. Hey, nice, Rain 1980. Nice. Still waiting on your payout, Rosie Rose. Was approved and received an email on the 5th saying the payment was sent. Yeah, sometimes it goes, which it's no need to get nervous until like they have 5 to 7 days after the 15th is basically what. But I got mine earlier. I don't know if others did or not, but sounds like not everyone did. Market saw your MNQ stop loss went down 100 points just to stop you out. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. Call the SEC, John. All right. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, here it is. We're just going to go right back up. Okay, then. Hey, yours hit the bank today? Now you have nothing to complain about. It's so boring. I'm sure you can think of something. On Apex, we have to full-time in order to get paid. No, you don't have to do full-time. The 10 days do not have to be consecutive to one. The 10 days do not have to be consecutive days. You can, however you see fit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, tell me about it, John. Tell me about it. That guy's, he's searching for something. And I don't know. Guy is doing nothing but trying to get clicks. And it's so it's sounds pretty desperate. And we're going back down. All right, are we going to roll over here? Oh, today might be one of them days. We're testing this, the opening 15-minute range high. All right, sorry. I'm kind of out of it here. I'm responding to an email here. What is going on? Okay, let me look here. Whoa, we broke out. Whoa, baby. She ripping. All right. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. That big candle, 100-point move lower, and we just retrace it. Because why not? Why not? Now I still am. I'm scared. Yeah, it might be a chop day. It might be. Yeah, Citizen Zero. Be grateful to be up $70. Mastufa, yes. Apex has extended their sale. The $85 activation fee, they have extended that as well. I guess I don't have that showing. I guess I can. Hmm? All right, there we go. 9:30. They extended the sale to the end of the month. Hey, good morning, Kellyanne. Good morning. Like I said, I was telling the stream earlier, mad respect for the video that you put out yesterday. That is, I, I respect it. Man, I have a hard time convincing myself to take any trade with this kind of price action. This is just ugly. We are holding up here, like we're kind of putting in a little bit of a trend here, but I don't trust it. You haven't taken any trades all week, futures and forex? I mean, that's not a terrible that's not a bad thing. You don't have to trade every day. You do not have to take a trade. There is no rule. But yeah, it's pretty terrible price action here if you ask me. All right, looks like we want to go lower maybe. Let's see. Is this going to hold? Is he going to bounce off the VWAP once more? It has held, the VWAP has held so far today, but we'll see. trying to bounce. It's trying to bounce. How long before Timbo? Me and Kellyanne, we don't disagree, or we don't agree on everything, and that's okay. I don't have to. People don't have to agree, but she gained my respect from the video that she put out, because I am in the same boat. I would have a hard time. Yeah. That Scott guy seems to just be a ticking time bomb. The fact that he thought it was okay to call someone the N-word and then actually just went around saying that he did. And but you got to be careful, because he said it's not racist. Like, come on. There's only one. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not even going to get into it, but it's a pretty bad look. Timbo. Yeah, it does kind of feel like this thing wants to dump. We cannot seem to get above like the 350 area right here. We can't get above it and hold the VWAP right now. Today's one of those days where the VWAP matters. VWAP lives matter today, but other days it might not. But today it does feel like one of those days where VWAP lives matter. It is bouncing off of this VWAP again. It is doing it. Wow. But we're still in the range. We're still just in this range. Account reset extravaganza for Daryl with this. Oh yeah, trust me. Futures trader, you're getting ready to try them out. Try a who out. Trading ever after, it depends on where you are from and how you say it. The way that he explained on what and how he said it, there was very little to be left for interpretation. And again, whatever. But it was definitely derogatory, and it was not okay. Sun Park, you were in 30 minutes before and you stayed through. No, that'll be fine. Or actually, trading ever after, go to either Kellyanne and Volatility Trading. They both have the audio recording of him explaining it. You can make your own decisions, I guess. Man, we are bouncing hard right off of that VWAP again. crazy. Does $85 apply to reset evals before the promo? Well, the promo for resets is you can do $35 resets right now, and that is for Trade-of-8 and Rhythmic accounts. So the $35 resets for Apex right now is actually a really good deal for the 150K and higher accounts. And then there's 80% off for evals. But yeah, why is my screen moving? Or why? I did something wrong when I was messing with this thing. I don't even know what I did. What did I do? All right, I think I got my. All right. I'm not sure what I did. I did something wrong. He should say it was a joke. Can you guys take a joke? Yeah, Mikey, if you believe that was a joke, then I can't help you. It was not a joke, and he didn't say that as a joke. And you taking it as a joke is some pretty hard coping and pretty sad, to be honest. How someone tries to make excuses for that is beyond me. Oh, I see, Mikey. Okay. Sorry, Mikey. I completely took that wrong. I completely took that wrong then. I was I didn't get the I didn't sorry, Mikey. Then I take back what I said. That's not, but yeah, I see now what you mean. I see now what you're saying. He's all good. Futures Kellyanne. No, you're gonna make me go on Twitter now? About to nuke the account, Peter? No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. You had a daily stop loss I had forgotten about in a short at 40, got stopped at 50. Oh, yeah, that's not fun, but don't do it. Go out and touch some grass. Go out and touch some grass and it'll be fine. Updated release on the Apex copier September 10 update fixes the reverse trades. Oh, really, Trader's Chick? Interesting. Interesting. What's my criteria to take a trade today, consistent trader? I want to see price get above the 50. Like, I need to see price get above this. And then I want to see volatility. I want to see lower volatility before I take a trade. These big 100-point moves, I'm not interested. I want to see lower volatility. And ideally, I just want to see a slow, steady move higher. And once the range lowers, and then I'm just going to look for to enter on a pullback and go with the trend. That's really what I'm looking for. Yeah, Eddie. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Again, yeah. Oh, we have broken out, folks. Okay, first step complete. Now I just need to what am I looking at? Oh. All right, just need the volatility to die down a little bit. Or I could switch to micros. I could switch to micros as well. Account is gone. Sorry, Peter. I'm sorry, man. I checked Twitter. No, you didn't. Uh-oh. Are you going to force me to check Twitter now? I feel weird. Come on. I mean, see, this is what I don't like. I just hate it. We get these breakouts immediately followed by retracement. It's crazy. What is this? Look at this. We were at the 390s a second ago. I'm not even kidding. Literally 5 seconds ago, we were at 390, and now we came down to 310. That's I'm sorry. I'm not trading that. I ain't doing it. I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy. That is crazy, man. You exited the top, Tom? Let's go. I don't like 190 point stops. No, I do not. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Oh, it's because of. Wait, when is contract rollover? Is that this week? I feel like it actually might be. No, actually, yeah, it might be this week. If I would consider trading another market when NQ is moving like this, Mikey, I mean, I've thought about it, but the problem is, like, for me, a huge part of trading is just like screen time and just getting familiar with how the price fluctuates, like how the price moves. I think is such a big part of being able to day trade successfully. And when I switch to a different symbol, I feel like I need to watch it for at least a week before I'm ready to trade. And I'm just not there yet. It's just, I mean, the only thing that would make sense, I don't think ES is, I would definitely not be interested in ES. The only symbol I would be like actually interested in trading would be maybe probably gold or oil. Yeah, today we might need to switch to micros. It does not look like this is gonna, doesn't look like volatility is gonna die down. I mean, we might die down in the afternoon, like 12:30. After 12:30, maybe we die down a little bit, but I'm also totally okay not taking a trade today. That'd be kind of crazy. I haven't had a day where I just waited and waited for what I was looking for. And if it didn't show up, I just don't take the trade. A lot of times I kind of almost feel obligated to take a trade, but I ain't doing it. If it's not there, I'm not taking it. Especially with this kind of price action. This is brutal. We're going to get a move higher or not? I'm always up for a deep colonoscopy. Market is always happy to give you one. The market is always happy to give you one. It's crazy. Yeah, the 30-minute chart. Yeah, 30-minute chart looks just as ugly as the 2-minute chart does. Not a good time. They're all ugly today. I agree. Just ugly. Maybe today's one of those days where practicing patience is going to be key. I can feel it. I could talk myself into a long right here, but I ain't doing it. We're right back in this choppy range, and you have to have such big stop losses with this kind of price action that that's what makes it so difficult. And now it looks like we're rolling over. Maybe. Is today Thursday? Oh my gosh, you're right. Today is Thursday. Dude, yesterday I for real thought it today was Wednesday. I don't know why, but it didn't. I hate when that happens. How long I've been trading with props? Um, December of 2022 is when I first December 20 it was actually December 10th of 2022 is when I bought my first eval with Apex, which would be that's what? December then 23, so 1 year and 10 months. 1 year and 10 months ago I started. So man, it's crazy. It is crazy to think that it's been that long, to be honest, but here we are, and I have learned. I've learned a lot of things. It's kind of like a lot of other people say. Trading and being profitable trading is one of the hardest, most challenging things that you do, and that's true for me. I remember, man, the struggle was real. The struggles were real. That first year, Wednesday is garbage day here. You're that's how you that's how you can know what day of the week it is. You just check the garbage cans. So if they all of a sudden change it, John, your life is going to be in shambles. Too funny. All right, market. What are you going to do here? Looks like it just wants to roll over now. How long did it take to get your first payout equalizer? See, that's the thing. Like, saying this is actually crazy, but it took me a full year, a little bit over a year, to get my first payout. I had some major struggles in the beginning. I was trying to do it way too aggressively. I was trying to do it with 20 accounts and just repeated failures. For those of you that have been here, you know, you remember. Yes, I'm sure you can relate with your lawn. A few months ago, days like today would have tilted me. Same. I feel like that days like today, if you trade these days, especially if you trade breakouts, it's just so tilting because the moves are so massive that there's just like no forgiveness. There's no room for forgiveness on your entries. It took you about 2.25 years to get a payout. Let's go, Kellyanne. Hey, it's all about perseverance. It's about perseverance, and you have to be like very stubborn. I feel like part of being a successful day trader is you've got to be like almost stubborn to a fault. Because if you're not stubborn, or maybe stubborn isn't the right word, but determined. If you're not determined, it will ruin, like you will give up before you become profitable. I really do believe that, but everyone is on their own journey. I agree. Amen. That's the other thing that is so true is don't compare yourself to others. I mean, I remember, like, this is what's crazy, and some of you might remember this, but I remember when I was streaming and trading and all this stuff, and I was struggling to get a payout. Like, I couldn't for the life of me get to a payout. I would get so close and then I would blow up. And I was so frustrated. And in the meantime, I still remember I had a viewer, and some of you guys will remember. I can't remember his name. I wish I could remember his name. But I remember his name, or I don't remember his name, but I remember a user and a viewer of my channel, and he was a regular viewer there for a while. He bought 20 accounts, he passed them, and he literally got a $40,000 payout in less than like 8 weeks. I'm not kidding. And I mean, I was very happy for him, but at the same time, like, that was so deflating. That was so deflating for me, because here I was trying to do that for a year, and he just went and did it in literally 8 weeks. Oh my gosh. But that's just like, it's different for everyone. But the other thing that I've discovered is this. People that have immediate success, they will also go through a period where everything is just hard. So I think every trader goes through that learning period where it's just nothing is working. And I think almost it can be worse if you experience immediate success. I think it almost can prolong your learning curve, maybe, because of you think it's easy when it really isn't. What's the transition from Forex to futures? I mean, I've never traded Forex. No, it wasn't Grizzly. No, it wasn't Grizzly. I mean, I wish I could remember the name. I wish I could remember. Man, I want to say, I mean, and there was proof. Like, he wasn't making it up. He actually did it. I saw the screenshots and everything, and the payout. First year in the S&P, you make $225,000, John. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, I think I would still rather be immediately successful and then learn after that than failing for a couple years, I think. But either way you cut it, every trader is going to go through a period where it is going to test your perseverance and your determination, and you're going to want to give up. That's just inevitable. I mean, there was a time when, man, it was rough. It was rough. I wanted to give up sometimes. And YouTube actually, and posting content and live trading, like that portion of it definitely kept me going. Definitely kept me going. And just even just the viewers encouraging and appreciating the transparency and everything. That was a huge part in continuing onwards. So hey, you guys are a huge part of why I'm able to get payouts too. So you guys are the real deal. But man, we keep respecting this VWAP very. I mean, this is just holding up like crazy. It's weird how some days the market cares about the VWAP, other days it doesn't. One was 9/11 was long when they closed the market. No way, John. How would you? So I was actually curious. I wasn't into trading when 9/11 happened. So did they close the markets for a full week? That is great. But how, like, what if you were in a position? Like, what happened? Oh, it was crankberry. Very much so. There are so many, once you fail so many times, and then the other part was I had a certain there's a certain group of Discord. There's a Discord group out there. I'm not kidding. There's a Discord group out there that I made them mad, okay? I really poked the bear one time just because I asked for someone's profit and loss, and had the audacity to question someone's integrity in a Discord channel, and they made it their mission to make life as miserable. Any day I'd have a loss, or any time I'd be in a red trade or anything like that, they would be here making fun of it. And that really did get to me at one point. That kind of got to me. And when you're not trading well, and then on top of that you have people that are hoping you fail, not a great mental state to be trading in. That's just not. But now I'm at the point where I do not care. Like, I right now, like, I have grown very calloused to trolls. Like, trolls to me now are a source of entertainment. That is all they are to me, and I just block them. I mean, it's just I have a little fun with a troll now and then I block it and move on with my life, and I don't even. It just does not bother me. I have come to realize and accept the fact that you cannot please everyone. You can't please everyone, and some people will just, whatever you do, they're going to come at you, whatever you, regardless what you do. Okay? So my main thing is I'm going to do what I feel is right for me, and what my morals are and my principles are, and I'm going to do that. And anyone that disagrees with it and has a problem with it, then it's okay. I don't hate you for it, but I'm out. I mean, then don't watch me. That's my motto, and I'm sticking to it. It's impolite to demand people's payout info, though. Not really, Kellyanne, in my opinion. Okay, if someone isn't selling anything, then yeah, I kind of agree. But if someone is selling a course, if they're selling a trading course and they are presenting it like they are profitable without proof, before I spend money on that product, I think you have every right to show and ask for a history of profitability before you spend money. That is, I don't think that's a hot take. Like, that shouldn't be a hot take. That should just be required and a standard in the industry for these course sellers. Like, I don't have an issue with people selling courses. For example, like Trader Kane. Like Trader Kane that just took out $2 million from Apex. And he wants to do a trading course. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that actually would be legitimate in whatever he wants to do. But someone that has, 30,000 in payouts and spent, 10x that isn't profitable, and they are selling a course, but then they get all offended when they get asked for proof of profitability. We got major, like, that's a huge red flag. And I think you agree, Kellyanne. Yeah, no, if you're not, yeah, I agree. I agree, Kellyanne. That was my point. But if you, again, I just really think if you are going to start selling anything based on profitability, then you should prove it. And you should be happy to prove it. And that's where I don't understand why people, it's the first major red flag. If someone, like if you ask someone that's selling a course and you ask them for like how many payouts they have or whatever, and they immediately get offended, there are no bigger red flags than that. I gotta buy Patrick's course. Yeah, Kelly, exactly. They mindlessly discuss the fair value gap, and here's the thing. Here is what every veteran trader out there understands, and it's this. Every veteran trader knows that there is no holy grail in trading. There just isn't. There is no secret sauce and a secret formula that someone knows that you don't. It is there just isn't. But everyone wants to believe that it's out there, so that's why it's so enticing for people to spend money in hopes of finding it. But you just got to find what works for you and then go with it. Find what works for you and go with it. And almost everything out there, trading strategy wise, almost everything out there, you can find on the internet for free. But when people see something for free, they, then they feel like, if it's free, then it can't be good, or it can't have value, or it must not be, or it's like too good to be true. Yeah, repackage support resist. Yeah, I agree. Exactly, John. Exactly. Yep. Just, I mean, as a new trader, like just getting screen time is screen time is invaluable. Meantime, the market is being very, I am starting to think we are not going to get a setup. I'm starting to believe it. Look at this fake breakout right here. There were so many people on this trade right here that got trapped long. The only course is Al Brooks. Yeah, I mean, I think Al Brooks is a very good starting point, but most of that he also shares for free. He basically, you pay for time on a lot of that where it's more, it's in one place, easier to access and that type of thing. Man, it's so choppy right now. Ah. Yeah, period. It is. All right, take care, Kellyanne. Yeah, this price action's ugly, ugly. Yeah, what a contrast to yesterday. Yeah, I agree. And I kind of said this earlier today that oftentimes after a day like yesterday, we we get some of these little fake outs, fake breakouts, and we are definitely getting that today. Definitely getting that today. Okay, let's see if we get if this is just no. It's just ugly. Ugly. We might, let's see if we break below this and then we would kind of break that channel to the upside. But right now, man, it's that VWAP is really holding things up. Looks like we got some bots again, huh? Okay, here we go. Looks like we are gonna make, we're trending, breaking this downtrend now. But we gotta get some momentum here. Oh man, I have zero desire to trade at all. This is where it's really hard. This is where it's really hard to be patient. Because your mind starts to just kind of make up setup where like, yeah, I could take this trade. I could take this breakout. I could do this. I could do that. But it's not really, wasn't really part of your plan. So you just start going after stuff. But I think we're going to come test this opening range low here at the 210s. This looks like that is happening. We have officially broken that uptrend, broken that channel. Let's see if we get through the 250s here. Does she want to go? Short at 340, 360, and 380 in that order. Let's go, John. Let's go. I love it. I love it. How did you pass the 250K accounts, O'Dane? How did I pass? Some of the 250K accounts I passed, legitimately, but I know I passed 7 of them, which I don't have all of them anymore. RIP. Rest in peace. But I know I passed quite a bit of them on a news event. So I kind of cheated. Yeah, John, I feel like that's definitely a part where I've improved. The other thing that I've realized, like one thing that I really try to track is what puts me on tilt. And one of the things that puts me on tilt is when I have a plan, but then I don't follow it. And because I didn't follow it, then it results in losses. That makes me really upset. So it's way better just to chill out. Don't need to force things. It's not cheating if it's allowed. Violence, speed, and momentum. Where have I heard that before? I got your PA today. Went straight. Hold it, Rainy. You really jumped off that cliff, didn't you? You went minus 4K and then back up to minus 2.4K. Oof. That sounds, which with this volatility, I can definitely see that happening. We just had some crazy volatility today. Big moves, but very choppy. Big moves into Chop Fest is a recipe for disaster, in my opinion. Rainy, good morning. Or Rainy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, guys, hit the like button. If you guys want to do a duck race today, you can show me how much you want to do a duck race by hitting the like button. All right? I usually don't I try not to whore myself out for likes, but sometimes, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. What puts me on tilt is when the market goes straight up for days or intraday green bars like 14 in a row. Okay. I see what you mean, John. So you like a market where it gives like the kind of a ranging market more or less. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that was only on one mini, Rainy. That's crazy. But I can believe it. Some of these moves, like this move here alone from the 386s all the way down to the 270s now. It's just crazy. And we can see this rip all the way back up again. You're feeling good about the rigged duck race today? Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I cannot confirm nor deny if the duck race is rigged. If you get picked, you want to be the red duck. Yeah, the red duck that's the key that everyone now understands is the red duck is OP. Totally overpowered, totally. But, you know, you never know. I cannot whoever is what color duck is completely random, okay? Completely random. So I have no control over who gets what color duck. That I can't have. I mean, it's definitely not rigged. Definitely not rigged. And look at that. Now we go back up. This is what I'm talking about. This is just so choppy. I'm just not interested. You want whatever little nutty one picks. Yeah, that's little nutty has I think he had one time that he didn't pick the right duck. So name the red duck brown so it loses. That would be an ultimate test. That would be the ultimate test. If I have tried FTT, no, I have not. I have not. I don't plan to either. We can stream our golf in Sarasota. Ooh, that would be awesome, John. That would be awesome. If I trade gold, if I see, no, I don't. I should let him trade. Sometimes that might be true. All right, we have some support here at the 250 area. Oh, I don't even know what to... I don't even know if I can... Just no setup at all. Hey, Mr. Wall Street, how it's going? It's going great, just not getting any setups today. Zero. Very choppy, not interested in this price action at all. Yeah, Soul Search Guru. When I got the email, Apex extended sale, I was so shocked I almost fainted. Just kidding. Oh no, Amakri, it was so ugly, blew your account. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, trading today was an easy day. I don't think trading today you could have, I mean, obviously you can make money, but today was one of those days where very, very easy to get trapped and very easy with the volatility that it is. Even with one mini, it's pretty easy to blow an account. Yeah, the PA fee is what's the good deal, Maximus. I was very happy that they extended the sale because I haven't traded any evals recently. I only have 9 funded accounts, so I would have room for a lot more, but right now I'm just not in the mood to pass evals. So I will probably pass some evals next week or two before the end of the 30th to take advantage of that $85. But I will say though, I mean, the $85 lifetime fee that makes a huge difference on how you trade, especially if you have multiple accounts and it's the lifetime fee instead of the monthly fee. That makes a big difference. I know, whoa, we must have got a lot of subs today. Rainy, Shamika, thanks for the sub. Dude, we're 3 subs away from, we're 6 subs away. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, hey, buddy. What's up? Did you sneak away from mom? Yeah. What are you doing? Hey. Do you want to say hi? Hi. Are you ready for a duck race?
Yeah.
You know he's ready. What duck is gonna win?
A yellow duck.
Oh, we have a change. The yellow duck's gonna win.
Yeah.
What?
A yellow duck can win.
Okay. Well, there you have it, guys. Yellow duck's gonna win today. I love it. Oh, buddy.
Okay, okay, that yellow duck can win.
You wanna do a duck race?
Yeah. A yellow duck wins. He gets a trophy.
He gets the trophy. I love it. All right, we got to do the duck race. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Don't be typing yet. Hang on. We got to get signed in here. We got to set it up, Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to set it up first. Got to give me a second. All right. Well, how do we do this? Here we go. Giveaways. Complete. All right, guys. Giveaway is started. So, the duck race, ! Nutty. Can you say nutty?
Nutty.
Go, Nutty, go. Hey, Rushi, thanks for the sub. Whit, thanks for... Whoa, we have 12,000 subs. Let's go. Cody, look. We have 12,000 subscribers. Can you say thank you? Thanks, everyone, for the subs. Oh, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Unbelievable. 12,000 subs? No way. No way. Let's go.
Very fun.
It's very, very fun. It is very, very fun.
And what was a yellow duck? Get the trophy.
Yeah, give me 5.
Yeah, get the toy.
You're too funny. Did I tell you guys how Cody, he was upstairs with his cars and he was doing the duck race with his cars, and he was like imitating me when I do the announcing, and he was imitating it. Oh, it was so cute. I wish I would have gotten a video of it. Are you cute?
Yeah.
You are cute. All right, bud. We got to wait. We have to wait 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes to get entered in the duck race. This is a chance. We'll pick 15 people. We will pick 15 people for the duck race. And then, I'm not sure. We'll probably do, let's think. Let's do $100 for first place. Or would we do we want to? Yeah, $100 for first, 75 for second, 50 for third. I think that's cool. I could try to get some codes for free accounts, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
You don't. You are being silly. You stop it. You stop it. I tickle you. I tickle you. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where's Mom?
You
Hmm?
upstairs.
Mom is where? Mom is upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you say thanks for the sub?
Thanks for a dub.
I love it. All right, guys, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 more minutes. Can you wait 6 minutes?
Wait 6 minutes.
Wow, market is trying to bounce. Let's see if it gets above the VWAP here. What is that?
Huh? What is that?
I don't know. What is it?
Hey, Dad.
What?
I'm gonna get.
Okay, go see. Make sure you come back. Now we wait. Just have to wait. My name isn't coming up either, Perfect Play. You can only enter once. You're already entered, Perfect Play. You are already entered, so you cannot enter more than one time. Exclamation mark Nutty, and you'll be entered. We've got a lot of entries here. 170 entries. Let's go.
Yeah.
You are too sweet. Wow, we are making a move higher. Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Dad. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, Dad. Let's do it.
Okay, just a minute. No, don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. He loves the mic.
Good job. Good job. Don't tickle me. No.
You got me.
Yeah.
I can't get away. You are full of energy.
Yeah, I'm full of energy.
All right, looks like we made a move above the VWAP now. Let's see if we see what do we do here. Is it actually going to go? Does kind of look like it wants to. Not yet. Just have to wait. Well, we are making a move higher. All right, how much time we got left? Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to be entered for a chance to get in on the duck race. For a chance. No guarantees. Duck race is also 100% legit, not rigged. Right, Cody?
Mm-hmm.
See, Cody agrees. He said it's not rigged. Tell them it's not rigged.
It's not.
You heard it from the man himself.
Wait, Dad.
What?
I need to fix it.
You need to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
there we go. Thank you.
welcome. Dad.
What?
I really love you.
Aw, I love you too.
Hey, Dad.
What?
I think it was a weird fun, and I'm gonna and the purple duck can't win.
The purple duck can't win.
And the little duck have a trophy.
You want the yellow duck to have the trophy. Okay. Let's go. So he has shifted his strategy from the red duck to the yellow duck. So very interesting.
Lucky duck go faster.
You think the yellow duck's gonna go faster?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
Okay, Dad.
All right, guys, we have 50 seconds. 50 seconds, exclamation mark Nutty, to get entered for a chance to get in on the duck race.
Yeah.
All right, we got to get ready here.
They gonna get what here. Yeah, honey, get what here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the really big duck with really fun. Okay, here's the duck with. Here's the duck with. Here's the duck with. Here's the duck with.
All right, guys, the giveaway is about to end.
Here it is.
There it is. Okay, Cody. Stand right there, then Daddy can enter the names. And then we'll do the duck race. Then Daddy will hold you. Okay?
Okay.
Just a minute.
It's a really fun.
All right, guys, let's do this. Let me get ready here and enter all the names. All right, guys, here we go. The first name to be entered is going to be... First one, Damon. Damon will be entered in the duck race. Congratulations and good luck. The next name is Jen Wu. Jen Wu. Cody, you are something else. All right, next name is OS. OS. Okay. And the next name is Timbo. Let's go. Timbo in the house. Timbo has entered. Timbo's in the duck race, folks. Let's go. Andrew James. Andrew James is now in the duck race. Cody, don't. Let's just leave it. There we go. There. Just leave it there. All right. Next name. Next name is Trading on Tilt. That very fitting name. Congratulations and good luck. Next name, Mark Milliman. Mark Milliman. Nicely done. And next name, Charlie. Charlie is in on the action. Good luck, sir. Next name is F1 Racing. F1 Racing, congrats and good luck. And then we have SZ. SZ. Now we need to remove 5 names here. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, next one is Ace. ASCE. Congratulations and good luck in the duck race. And the next one is going to be Marco Cross. Marco Cross. Next one, Zeke. Zeke the plumber. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. Zeke the plumber. Next name, Donald Cooper. Good old Donald Cooper. Donald Cooper. Okay, guys, this is the final name. Final name to be entered. Oh, you can't see the screen. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Okay, there it is. Oh, man. Anyway, I guess it shouldn't change anything. Okay, the final name is going to be... What? What? No shot. The final name is Design Knob. Whoa, 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 whoa. Design Knob with the final name. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, now we need to get ready for the duck race. Here we go. Do you see the ducks? We're almost ready, Cody. Okay. All right, and here we go. Hang on, let me hide my payouts here so that's not in the way. All right, guys, here's the rules. Here are the rules. We have first place will get $100. Second place will get $75. Third place will get $50. All right? It's a 2-minute race. Again, you can use your arrow keys on your keyboard to go faster or slower. I wonder actually how many people do that. I'm just kidding. That actually doesn't help. There's a yellow duck. I know. Which one is going to win? This one. There's so many yellow ducks. Oh, it looks like we have Donald Trump in here. The Donald Trump duck. It kind of looks like it. So, $100 to first, $75 to second, third gets $50. All right, Jen Wu, I think you're in. I think you are. Okay. Are you ready, Cody?
No, I don't like this.
You don't like it?
No, this one.
Do you want that one? Or what color duck do you want?
Yellow.
That one?
No.
That one? That one.
No.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Okay, just to be official, he picked the Jen Wu yellow duck is what Cody picked as the winner. Okay. Give me 5. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, can you say 3, 2, 1, go?
1, 2, go.
And we're off. Here we go. I got to turn on the audio. Here we go. Ducks are off and running. We got OS, the red duck, out in the lead. Again, you need to pace yourself. Everyone knows by now that you need to pace yourself. Reserve that energy. You want to be in the middle of the pack. Looks like OS is losing out a little bit. We got F1 Racing. We got Jen Wu bringing up the rear. And we got Plumber here in the rear. Design Knob all the way at the top of your screen. Keep an eye on Design Knob. That is a yellow duck as well. Donald Cooper. Now we got Mark Milliman and Charlie. Then we got the reindeer duck putting on a push. Right now, Charlie and Mark Milliman are are in the lead, and they're maintaining their lead. Charlie now starting to pull ahead. Here we are at the halfway mark. We are halfway there. 55 seconds to go. Jen Wu is looking good. She is sitting pretty. She's got plenty of gas in the tank. Andrew James, the purple duck, putting on a push. Oh, here comes Marco Cross. He's got speed. This looks like Donald Trump duck. Design Knob, all of a sudden, from the very top, Design Knob is putting on a push. If he wins, this will definitely go down as a rigged race. Now we have Damon at the bottom trying to make a move. We have Ace, number 11 duck. Oh, and she just faltered, or he. And we have Design Knob still trying. Design Knob is falling off. Down to 10 seconds. This is where it matters. Who is gonna make a move? Seek the Plumber, Marco Cross. Here comes Design Knob. And see, the reindeer duck is making a move. And SC with the win. Who won? The Wellow Duck didn't win. Are you sad?
Yeah.
It's okay. Cody, look. It's okay. It's okay. Look, Cody. Don't. It's okay, bud. Look, Yellow Duck almost win.
Huh?
Yeah. Look, Yellow Duck almost win.
See?
Yeah, it was so close.
Yeah.
It's okay, bud. Are you sad? Oh, it's okay, buddy. Say good game.
Okay.
Good race. Having a talk with your mechanic. Did you fix it? Okay, now we have to get the people there. Here, let Dad take. Let's go upstairs and then we'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Good race. Design Knob with second place. F1 Racing in first place. And SZ pulled out the win. Very nice indeed. All right. For those that don't know, my email. Actually, let me just put my email in chat. Hang on, Cody.
Oh, hey, Dad.
What?
It was a black duck.
Yeah, it was the black duck win, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't want him to win. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Nah.
He's not convinced. He is not convinced that was okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Nah.
He's not convinced. He is not convinced that was okay. I will say, Cody is he's very competitive. He's not convinced. If he doesn't win a race or something, I will say, it's not a pretty sight. He's very okay, guys. That is, hang on. I've got an echo going on here. All right, so we have, that is my email, guys. I need you guys, whoever won, send me an email with a screenshot of your channel to make sure it's you. And also in the email, if you can put in the email for your PayPal account, and then I will get that money sent to you ASAP. If you don't have PayPal, just let me know what you have, and I should be able to get the funds to you. So, oh, did he mess up the mic? Yeah. Testing. Okay, that should be better. Is that better? All right, Cody, now tell everyone bye.
Bye.
We'll be back. All right, we're back. All right, good times, good times. Hey, let's go, Design Knob. I got you. Again, for those that F1 Racing and SC, if you can send me an email with a screenshot of your channel and your email for PayPal, that would be great. And I will get you get your funds to you ASAP. One thing the market, hang on, let me switch screens again. The market is starting to, the volatility is definitely starting to, the volatility is being a lot better. So I don't know. I'd like to see the price here above the, I don't know, feels, still need to wait to get actual, little more confirmation on the bulls on this move higher. Hey, F1 Racing, got you. Got your email. Perfect. Man, this market is starting to feel like we're kind of in that mode where we're just slowly grinding higher. I do like that. If I watch any racing, not really actually. I don't. Oh yeah, 102 is auction time. Thank you for that. I almost forgot. That is good to know. Okay, SC, are you in the chat? Did SC enter the race and then just leave? That would be kind of awkward. Hmm. Hey, you're welcome, Timbo. Thanks for all your support. I appreciate it. Yeah, a little nutty. He wanted to rerun that race. He was on the verge of tears when the yellow duck didn't win. Oh man. John. Hey, SC. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome, SC. I got your email. Okay, SC, I sent you a code. Just need you to type that 4-digit code into chat and we are good to go. Also, do you have your email for PayPal? Little Nutty's trading, but the problem will be married to a position. Being married, yeah, that's pretty much my problem too. I once blew a take profit PA account due to trade cover. They reset the pro account for a whopping $649. Yeah, some of those are like insanely expensive to reset funded accounts. Cray. He's crazy. Man, I'd like to see a little bigger pullback here. I like the volatility that we're at now. We're just making this kind of slow move higher, which is what I like to see. Yeah, I don't reset funded accounts. I do not. It's too expensive. In my opinion. Hey, SZ, are you still in the house? Did you I just need the 4-digit code. I replied to in your email. Yeah, it's like 8 evals. I know, John. Exactly. That's where it's like, okay, I think I can pass one, maybe in 4 shots or 2. I don't know, 3. It's not a given, but just very expensive. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. Okay, now we're pulling back a little more. Eh. There is a bond auction at 1 o'clock, Ranjan. So I don't know. Maybe I do suspect that bond auction will move the market. Man. Wow, what a big rip. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not gonna. It's just not worth it, I don't think. Looks like it wants to roll over here. Possibly. Yeah, what a day. Hey, DL, how we doing? Mr. Push-Up? A flat day is a disciplined day. That is very true. That is very true. I'm definitely okay with not taking a trade today, to be honest. This VWAP has held pretty well so far. Let's see if it continues to hold. Oh, nice, Mr. Push Up. Good to hear. I did reach out and they said that, yeah, I was curious actually because they did reach, they informed me that it should be taken care of. Yeah, DL, I agree. I don't know if you maybe didn't see DL, but I'm going to, in order, like, I am going to be copy trading my accounts, and because of that, I'm going to be way more. I'm just going to be more picky about my trade entries and trying to be a little more disciplined, with my trading. I don't want to be hesitant, but not as many random trades. Trying to stay away from the random entries. Looks like this might be a trap. We came down, we tested this VWAP. As long as we hold above VWAP and we start trading in a nice channel, if we trade in a nice channel, which we've kind of ruined it already, it's starting to look promising. But we need to make higher highs and lower highs. Yes, and the auction is at 101, so the auction will probably move the markets, so be careful out there. Hey, Kilo, got approved for your payouts. No video required. Nice. $5 ace. John, I thought you were going to say your $5 Ace Rewards coupon came in the mail. I thought you were going to see if you can't use that for some FTT accounts. Yeah, Design Knob has one now. Well, he placed second, but I think that is his second win so far. Definitely rigged. Oh, yes, SC. Sorry. I see your I see your code, and I will get that money sent out right now. Thank you. Come on. All right, SC, you should have you should be the funds. All the funds for all the winners should be sent out. Congratulations again for all the winners, and thanks everyone for playing. Oh man. Yeah, Eddie, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, I don't like this kind of price action either. It's like we need to be making higher highs and lower highs. This is starting to look more like a range than a trend. See if we make it above the 320s here on this move. Oops. What state I'm in? The great state of Ohio. Yeah, I know, DL. I know we were celebrating earlier. 12,000 subs. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for everyone. I really do appreciate it. It's crazy. 12,000 subs. That is a lot. That's a lot of people. It's now the second time someone's asked me about Haitians in Springfield, Ohio. I can neither confirm nor deny any reports. In other words, I know nothing. Okay, we are at the 320s, making new highs now. This makes me feel a little better about if we get another pullback. I'm not crazy about these kind of pullbacks. I don't like it. This is starting to feel kind of like it wants to rip. All right, we have put in new highs. So now we just need a nice pullback, a nice entry signal. And I feel pretty good about it. There we go, above the 30s now, 33s. Making a pretty nice move here. 35. The shorts are getting squeezed here. Yeah, Mark the Shark. It has been. This is. All right, let's see if we get above that 40 level. Wow. Okay, above at the 40s now. I mean, this is now turning into a very bullish move. Shorts getting squeezed. This is also not exactly ideal because now the volatility's picked up again and we're kind of far away from the EMA again. Chance that we pull back with a bigger pullback is higher, but we'll see. And we could just keep going straight up. She wants to rip it. Excuse me. There we go, all the way up. It's testing the 50s. Wow, what a move. What a move. That's just crazy. But man, I hate that. I hate it. Just now it's giving 0 entries and it's just going straight up. It's kind of hard to trade. Up and away she goes. No sign of stopping. No sign of stopping. Right here, the 360s, we have some resistance maybe. Right now, the market does not seem to care. What a move. Jeez, anybody catch that long? We'll hit the high of day soon. Any rhythmic issues? I mean, I guess I don't know. I haven't taken a trade. Yeah, no pullback for you. No, but I'm short again here. Good luck, sir. Wow, what a rip. From the 300s all the way up to the 360s. Very little pullback, just straight up. Which is also unfortunate because I don't really, now it's kind of hard to get in on an entry here. It's pretty difficult. Oh, yeah, Black. Oh, you did it on an eval? Oh, wow. Yeah, I hear you. Hate when that happens, K-Trader. We go from, the thing is, like, this volume isn't even that crazy. It's just going, it's just no sign of stopping, just straight up. Crazy. She ain't stopping for nobody. All right, let's see. See if this is going to pull back here. I got a feeling it won't. It's just going to keep going. Oh, man. There it goes. Just straight up. Actually crazy. He's actually crazy. I mean, we're just going to take out the high a day, right? Jeez. See, now I can't trade this either. It's so, that's frustrating. But you know what? It's okay. Nice design. Take it out and slam back down. It might take out the high a day here and then just rip it lower. I mean, it could easily do that. Or we could double top right here. Could do that too. Either way, I can't trust the pullback here. No shot. As soon as I get in, I'll be... Trading is funny. 2 minutes until the auction starts. Ooh, good eye. I kind of forgot about the auction. What time is it? 12:58. We got 1 minute, folks. Actually, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the auction. So make sure you're good. What a move higher. Unbelievable. We unfortunately did not take it. I didn't have a setup. I gotta tell you guys, right here, see this hammer candle? Like, see this hammer right here? I was I was debating about entering on a long right here at the 313s. My stop would have been down here at the 294s. So, man, am I glad that I did not take that trade. Woo! Because I would have gotten stopped out, and then this move would have happened. Oh, we'd be mad. We would definitely be mad. So I am glad that the reason I didn't take it was just this wick here it just scared me a little bit. And I was kind of on the fence about it, but man, that would have been brutal. All right, here we go. Auction is happening. See what it does. Let's see what she does. Not much happening yet. Accepting lower rates. Why would you tell me to go short? Oh, markets are saturated. It might be Auxilla. It might be. This could easily just be take out the highs and then rip it down lower. It's kind of been one of those days. It's been one of those days where I think you're more scared to take a trade because I'm copy trading. I don't want to say I'm scared, but I know I'm not going to trade as much. I'm okay with that. I was taking too many trades the way it was, so that's part of the reason that I want to copy trade. It's just so I'm a little more picky with my trade entries, a little more picky with trading. And again, this is a test. It might fail, but again, we're not going to know until we try it. So we're going to try it. If I don't like something, I'm not going to force it. We chilling. I mean, all right, let's see. We take out this high a day, get above the 390s, 19,400s. Other thing is, look at this daily chart here. Like the daily chart, that's looking pretty interesting here. If we hold above this, I mean, the next area would be the 19,600s. So, I mean, we could hit the 19,600s today if it, based on how it went yesterday, if that continues. That bond auction did not do a lot. That did not do a lot. You had a problem with over trading when I had 20 accounts trying to get one trade. Yeah, Kilo. That was part of it. Where I was over trading and almost taking random trades. Or like when I went back and I tried to rationalize some of my entries when I was trading it was definitely a lot of random trades. And then a lot of those random trades were also what got me in trouble. Like I might have the random trades might work like 8 out of 10 times, but the 2 times that they don't work, they were the ones that really got me in trouble. And I held them way too long. Putting in some wicks here at the double top. Is it gonna go higher? I'm just waiting. I mean, we gotta make a bigger pullback here, you would think. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to chase. I definitely don't want to buy all the way up here at the double top. Okay, what is this price action now? We just chilling up here? We're just chilling. right, let's see if we break out. See if we break out here. I mean, there's just nothing to do here. Gosh, I hate these kind of Ugh. Gotta get people long before they dump it. Yeah, wait for that fake breakout and then rip it lower. Sometimes when I don't move, you think the stream ended. I know. I've seen that too. And for Alpine, like Alpine will be here focused, and he'll just be like the only thing you can tell is moving. You have to watch and see if he's still blinking to make sure that I didn't accidentally pause the video. I've had that happen too, where I'm like, maybe people do that for me, so it must be that I do that too sometimes. But boy, this price action is yuck. I thought I was muted. Did I ever trade ES? Ace? I did at one time, way back in the day when I first started trading. So when I first started trading, I watched a lot of Al Brooks. And he trades ES. So I traded ES for probably 9 months, 6 to 9 months that I traded ES. Then I just, I don't remember specifically why I changed, but it was definitely something about just, I don't know. I started trading NQ, and then once I kind of started a couple of times, it was hard to then stop, if that makes any sense. Once you start trading NQ and then you go back to ES, you fall asleep. It's like, what in the world is happening here? It's like you tap your screen, you're like, is this thing still alive? So I was like, I just never went back. Just never really had a desire to go back. Here we are, a year later. I've tried it. I've been trading NQ definitely for over a year. Oh no, Black Coffee. You had me muted. The Nas crack. Yep, I got some of that Nas crack, and I had to have me some more of it. That's right. Feed me. Man, this is a very weird looking price action up here. I mean, this definitely looks like it wants to break through. It definitely looks like it wants to. The fact that we have not pulled back more, like, really makes me think this is going to break through to the upside. Hey, just got approved from your September 5th, 1st through the 5th window. Let's go. No problemo. You didn't have to do a video. That's nice to hear. I think we will see less. I think we will not see the whole video thing. I think won't happen that much going forward. Yeah, the NASDAQ is a fast-acting drug. All right, let's see if we break through here. I got a feeling if we do, it's gonna rip. She gonna rip it. And there she did it. Hey, we broke out for a second. Now we're stuck. Wow. I mean, I just can't get behind this. Crazy. Crude dude. Best trading strategy ever. What is do I like Apex more than Top Step, Leo? That's a good question. I think Apex definitely needs to change some things. I want to see them remove the payout window and get more a black and white consistency rules. The fact that Apex you can do 20 accounts is what makes Apex really good because and the potential. And the other thing that makes Apex really good is that they don't like, I mean, you can with 20 accounts, you can literally withdraw $1 million before they put you live, which really does. That's pretty hard to do with any other prop firm, but no, I think there's definitely room for improvement. And I'm hoping it'll happen here soon. You're under review, Moonlight? Oh, really? I see. Interesting. What is it? What is today's date? 12th. All right, 394s here. See if we can get above the 400s. Excuse me. Hello? What happened to the stream? I don't know. I'm still here. Am I not? Did I disappear or what? I'm still here. Alive and doing well. I will say I think Top Step having now 5 accounts, like Top Step now having 5 accounts instead of only 3, and them removing the daily loss limit is also a positive. Here's what I don't like about Top Step, or like I don't like how they're promoting their product and their everything. Like the daily loss limit, you can only get removed if you use Top Step X. I was spinning. Oh, really? Okay. Might have been your internet connection. I don't know. But I don't like how everything they're doing is like, it almost is forcing you to trade with Top Step X. And I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's dangerous when you have prop firms that are doing their own platforms. Like, I don't know, like it just feels like I just get the vibes of the Forex industry and some of the issues they had with, the data feeds and slippage and all of that stuff. I would hate for that to become like a thing and a concern in the futures prop firm industry, where I feel like once prop firms start, doing their own platform, and then they're also almost forcing people to, or at least trying their best to force people to use only that platform, is just a little, I don't know. I think that can open the door for some issues. Hey, we broke above. We're at the 400s, folks. We are at the 400s. Now, will we just keep going higher? I wish I could tell you for sure. I do not know. The chance is maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Top Step X is TradingView without all the indicators in TradingView. Yeah. But okay, but my question, and I feel like I'm not sure I've even gotten an answer, is I enjoy Top Step X so far, Shane Chase. Okay, interesting. Way bet crude dude, I get it. You don't like Apex. Okay, fine, I get it. Daily loss limit is very nice though, in my opinion. The daily loss limit. I think the I don't know, yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a okay. What I'm not a fan of is with a daily loss limit, it never goes away. So if you grow your account way like to $40,000 in profit, like you're still having, it's a lot harder to build an account to a higher profit, I guess, because you can't really scale up because of that daily loss limit. That's my only kind of thing I don't like about it. But yeah, the slippage issues, like that type of thing, that's what I don't like. Even though I don't know that that is even possible, that Top Step could manipulate that. The fact that people can say or that it might be possible is an issue. Well, we got Crude Dude, we were talking about it, but Top Step only got rid of the daily loss limit only for people that are on the Top Step X platform. Which again, like that's where there's some red, like I just don't like it. Like if you want to get rid of the daily loss limit, that's great, but do it across all platforms. Because now you're basically forcing people to use Top Step X. They're doing everything they can. Like even their promotions, when they run promotions and discounts, oh, it's only for Top Step X. So the more I see that, the more it's like concerning, because I don't know, it just is where okay, for example, if a lot of people started using Top Step X all of a sudden and you started having outages and way worse slippage and people couldn't get out of trades, like let's just say that Top Step X would all of a sudden start experiencing some of the same issues that Rhythmic experiences. The difference is Rhythmic is a separate program outside of Apex. Like that is where they get the data feed from. They really don't have any control over Rhythmic. Some people don't understand that, but that is true. Where if that same thing starts happening with Top Step X platform, there's just way more liability there. And people will, whether true or not, people will start blaming Top Step for doing it on purpose, even though I don't really think that's possible. But the fact that it just kind of looks, that's the issue. It's kind of the same thing as the Apex trade copier. That's why I don't tell people to use the Apex trade copier, because it just causes issues. As soon as you have one little issue with the Apex trade copier, it's so easy for people just to blame Apex for it, even though it's really out of their control. But it just gives you more reason, the conspiracy theories. They've made things right when they had, I know, but I'm just, there's always that outlier, the one guy that said, oh, he had major issues and no one else did. So it's, how it goes. People always find a reason and excuses for it as well. All right, we are at the 400s. Are we going to make a move? The reason I'm hanging around here is I do think that we might have a trade opportunity here. If we make a move above the 400s, I want to see the volatility. I don't want to see a huge increase in volatility again. I'd like to let's just go higher, slow, and then give me some nice pullbacks. Get a little bit closer to this EMA. All right, there it is, above the 400s, 405s, 406s. Who knows? We still have, it's 1:30. We might, from now until close, who knows? We might go 100 points, 200 points up yet, like we did yesterday. You just never know. Starting to look like it again. It is starting to look like it again. All right, there it is, above the 410s, 415s. Ah, man. Is it really just gonna rip higher now? Like, I hate that. It's like checks and balances. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What's going on in Ohio? I don't like how much Ohio is in the news lately, okay? I do not like how much Ohio has been in the news. Oh, man. It's been pretty brutal as of late. Especially the way it's been in the news. Apex Trade Copier is a different company. That's what they told me. Well, I know, David Wren, and that is true. Like, technically that is true, but it doesn't matter to people. Like, people don't look at it that way. That's kind of my point. So, you know, diversify, don't put all your eggs in one basket kind of mentality. Are there any dog cat barbecue joints there that are any good? Oh, man. See, this is what I mean. Yeah, I know, David. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I've literally gotten the emails from people that, you know, it's anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Just keep your pets indoor or keep your pets on a leash. You know, we do have, dude, lock up your pets in Ohio. I'm going to make a bumper sticker. And it's going to say pet lives matter. Can I drive to Springfield for us and report on the cat situation? Oh, man. I will say, though, we have this one little dog that is running around the neighborhood that I am about fed up with. It's our neighbor's dog, and he gets out all the time, and then he comes up into our garage and makes a mess of our trash. It's a big deal. That ain't cool, man. Let's just say we're getting close where we might have to look at barbecuing. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. The cat parts are not true. What about Ryan Dade's beer dye? Oh my gosh. The new Doginator Wendy's sandwich. Oh man, we need to get off this subject ASAP. Oh man. Here we go. 420s incoming. 420s incoming. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here because I'm not getting any chance to get in. Look at this. Like, that's crazy. I am right on the verge of, okay, I'm just going to walk away for the day. We're going to shut her down, walk away, come back tomorrow. You know what's going to happen if I do that? Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to shut off stream and I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave for like 15 minutes and then I'm going to come back. And this market will have presented itself with a nice pullback. Oh, it's the perfect pullback. And I'm going to be like, I better take this. And then it's going to be a loss. Oh, I hate that. So one thing I'm going to do, when I end stream, I am shutting down like I'm using Guardian Angel Trader to shut down my trading for the day. That way, there is zero temptation to keep trading off stream. That's a rule. We are going to do that. Yeah, Ohio is well known now. Ohio is famous. Pet lives matter. uh, you know the family figure sticks that people put on the back windshield? We need to offer those for sale. Put a red X on the dog. Oh my God. That is brutal. You're in Ohio, Equalizer? Let's go. Here you should do, I will post my trades here and you take trades against me. No, Ranjan. No. Nope. Nuh-uh. All right. We have a red candle. The possibilities are endless. I'm going to hang out. If we can get a nice pullback here and a nice pullback signal, we will take it. But we got to get it. I'm not going to chase this. What is my strategy? Mads Anderson, I basically just look for... I'm looking at what ideally I want to pull back into the close to the EMA. I'm not picky about that it has to be precisely on the EMA, but wait till we have a nice trend, then wait on a pullback, and then get a nice entry signal candle, and then go long. Go with the trend. Trend is your friend. I'm that kind of guy. I'm the guy that says trend is your friend a lot. I say that when I'm in a trade to convince myself to hold. I'll start making shorts about cat lives matter. How old I am? Every time someone asks me how old I am, I always get people that want to debate me. I am almost 41 years old. This year, in December, I turned 41 years old. And yes, I know that's old. It's okay. You're only looking at the window we see here, or do you have other confluences, Mads Anderson? I do have other windows, but this is primarily what I look at. This is primarily what I'm looking at. My biggest enemy are V-shaped reversals. That is where I get killed. Come on, pull back further. See, this is now setting into potential. It's got some potential. Ooh. If we make a move above this. Like right here would technically be would be an entry. Let's see. If we get filled, we get filled. If we don't, we don't. If we make a new low here before this candle closes, then this entry I'm getting out. I was very close to getting filled there. Very close. Might get filled right here. Oh my gosh. It doesn't want to do it. All right, come on now, let's rip it. Just give me that nice fill and let's move on with our life. It's not going to be easy. Hey, let's go. Success. There was a success. That was picture perfect. I look like I'm 35. Thanks, guys. You thought I was in my 20s? Let's go. No, my birthday's actually December 12th. December 12th is my birthday. All right, now, it will probably go make new highs, which is totally fine. We're just looking to catch a little bit of the pie. Little piece of the pie. She ripping now. Mine's the 14th. Let's go trading ever after. I think we're going to the 450s. Yeah, we could. I mean, if we go like we did yesterday, I mean, this thing could rip to, I don't even know. Who knows? This thing could go to the moon. What's the EMA? It's just the 21 EMA. Any advice? Equalizer, consistency. If you start a YouTube channel for the views, don't start one to get, I mean, obviously you want views and stuff, but have a different motivation for it and then just be consistent. And in the beginning, don't get distracted. Don't base anything off of the viewership. It takes time. You just got to be consistent. Oh man, that was a beautiful setup there. Definitely let's see, maybe we get another one. Maybe we get another setup. Oh. If I copy traded that last trade, Soul Search Cruise, yeah, you can see right here. It was all on the same account. Did anyone with international payments get a payout? I already got the plain invitation, but you're still waiting on the payout, Amakre. Interesting. if you got the invitation, I mean, it should be soon after, but it can go like 3-4 days, sometimes even 5. All right, looks like we're just gonna keep going higher now. I use the Replicanto trade copier. Okay, so yeah, if you have your bank account, everything in there, you should be good. Just probably go a couple more days, but you'll be fine. All right, there it goes, all the way up to the 430, 435s. Oh wow! Feel like this is a repeat. This feels like a repeat of yesterday. It's crazy. Come on, give me a nice pullback. You can do it. If I did a duck race, yes, we did. We did a duck race earlier, a mock race. Sorry you missed it. I do fitness milk. Yeah, I just want to I feel like a little bit conflicted because on one hand, I feel like a big reason that I gotten a lot of my payouts is because I've traded my accounts individually. But I've always said my goal is to eventually have the mental fortitude and the mental capacity to copy trade my funded accounts. And I feel like if I can do that consistently and accept losses, I will actually be a better trader, and I'll lose less funded accounts. It'll just be a lot easier, and I will also be able to be more patient with my setups. I was taking a lot of random trades, just trying to get all my accounts traded was pretty difficult. And one thing I noticed as well is anytime I had more than 15 accounts, I over traded a lot, and it's just trying it again, just trying the copy trading again to see, hey, maybe I can do it now. We've tried it in the past and failed, but if we don't keep trying, we'll never know, right? That's kind of what my point is, I guess, is if we don't keep trying, we'll never know. We can always go back and trade one account at a time if this fails. That's always we can always do that. And I feel pretty confident that I can get payouts by trading one at a time. But life would be so much easier if I could just copy trade my accounts, look for 2 to 3 really nice setups in a day, and it seems like way less stress and way less work than vice versa right now. Maybe that'll change, but right now it definitely feels like way less work. Okay, we do have a pullback here, but see, here's the problem. I do not like entries when it's like my entry signal would be the 29s. I am not taking that. That's way too close to the previous highs. We need a bigger pullback here. Or at least wait till this candle closes before we do that. Which one I use, Snake Trader? I use the Replicanto trade copier. Yeah, Fitness Milk, it is. I feel like 10 is a nice number if you trade them one at a time. Doing sets of 10 or 5 AD. I thought about that too. I mean, I might do that in the future, but right now I only have 9 accounts. So I thought I'll start with 9 and we'll see how it goes, you know? The other thing, I feel a little bit less pressure because I've already taken a payout. I've already taken a payout on all of these accounts except for this one right here. So, I mean, I would be devastated and very upset if I do blow these accounts, but I at least did get a payout already on them. So, yeah, see, like I just feel like when we're that close to the previous highs, I just don't like jumping in there. I just don't like the entry that close to the previous highs. But this would have definitely worked. Now we're ripping higher. She ripping. Oh yeah, that's right, Go End Trades. Yeah, Go End Trades I think has a trade copier that you're using as well. Timbo, you have a custom note. I think who is it that when they get stopped out, instead of the normal default sound of stop hit, or what does it say? It says stop hit or something like that. Instead of that, it does the fart noise. Every time your stop gets hit, it gives you the fart noise. that would put me on tilt. That's right, Rad Poker. You're getting your money's worth today. Caught that trade. Hey, let's go, Zidane Zero. I love it. I love it. Hopefully you held for a little bit longer. All right, we did make new highs by a couple ticks here. Let's see. See if it keeps going. And now pulling back. Hey, thanks, Brandon. How much does Replicanto cost? I think it's, oh man, I'm not sure. 150, 149. If you use Nutty Bar 20, I think that still gives you a 20% discount. So all the PAs, you traded them one by one. Not today, Snake Trader. In the past, yes. Today is the second day that I've copy traded all these accounts. Previously, to get all these accounts to pay out, I traded them individually. But I'm now switching it up a little bit and doing one account at a time. These are hilarious. When hit target, she tells me, "Order filled. Let's go." That's too funny. Timbo. I didn't realize that you could make custom sounds like for your. I should make custom sounds. Oh, it'd be funny. 495 and 580. Let me see. See if I see the same thing. I would see, yeah, 590, 580. Definitely. 495. Trying to. Oh, okay, just at the bottom of that range. I see. Here we go. It's doing that thing. The market is doing that thing. Doing that thing where you're not getting much of a pullback. It's just small pullback, rip higher. New highs, small pullback, new highs. My goodness. 440s. Here we come. 440s now. Wow. Yeah, you tilted a little bit this morning, Master Joel. Yeah, it happens. None of us can afford affordable indicators. Everyone keeps saying that. Feels bad. I do agree. The affordable indicators, copier, beefsteak. I tested it out. I'm not sure. I did not like it as much as Replicanto. How many blink deep are you? Why? I'm good. Look at that. 445s. We're just gonna go higher, I guess. That's fine. We're just gonna rip it. $445s in pushing higher. Whoa, there she goes. 50s. 53s. Man, this is really turning into a day like yesterday. Craziness. She crazy. Oh, man. The market is glad the debates are behind us. Maybe. Yeah, Birkin, it did. It is a nice breakout after we just had some very ugly price action. But now it's just going straight up, not giving me any entries, nothing. I don't want to chase it. Trying to think what I want to do. The wife sent me a text, and I should go help her. I should go help her and score some brownie points. And you know, brownie points, when you have a chance to get brownie points, you got to take it. So you never want to run out. You never want to run out of brownie points. You never know when you need it. Hmm. Wow, look at that. Hey, wow. Ooh, the FOMO's starting to kick in. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go help my wife with some cleaning. We need to clean out our shed now, and my lawnmower. It's the shed where my lawnmower is currently stored, and that shed needs a deep cleaning. I will admit. It's a beautiful day out. I'm gonna go do that. If I continue to sit here, I will probably miss. Kind of debating because I do feel like this might give me a couple more nice setups, but at the same time, first day trading, first day copy trading, kind of don't mind just chilling now. Whoa, now it's ripping lower. Yeah, this is confirmation for me that I need to go. This is the market telling me, you better leave, son. You better leave or you will regret it. You will have major regrets. I believe that's a sign. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. And I'm going to use Guardian Angel Trader to shut down my trading for the day. Cannot trade anymore. I'm going to do a recap video. And my recap video is going to look exactly like this. Okay? It's accountability right there. All right, everybody. Take care. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for the 12,000 subs today. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. So take care, everyone. Appreciate it. Take care.